かえり、ドクター。
Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Arknights, episode 31, Twilight of Wolumonde. We're gonna call it part 2. I am going to just jump into Twilight of Wolumonde, and the quicker I get it done, the better. But really, if it takes 4 hours, great. I would be okay with that. My plan is, me being so early, I'm trying out the thingy that I said I would promise to do. Last night kind of threw me off when my edit for Dead or Alive, I had to censor out that one part, but when I edited, I forgot to censor out the part. I just did the ending, beginning and the end like I normally would have to try to do. And then when I realized that it was after my live stream, I'm like, oh no, I gotta like hopefully get this all done before. It got done right on time basically, but like yeah, it was just, I just had to re-edit the whole thing again, which takes forever to process. But yeah, my bad. Like at least on YouTube it came out on time. It's just I had to edit twice, so it just threw off my live stream last night. So we'll see what happens today, because anything can happen. Oh, she's still grumpy. So yeah, this has been quite a easy couple of days here, just doing this and reading this, and this is like as chill as it gets for me. Threw themselves into the lake? Winter wisps were not behind this, considering that they're all killed off anyway. So yeah, while I have a moment to scroll through all of my not text, how's everybody doing today? Hopefully all is well. I still have things to do, but nothing really to read off. Nothing happened on my thing, other than I finally finished the stage 2, but not the challenge mode yet. And the challenge mode, everyone's even stronger, and I barely pull off the win that time. I thought Biederman was like his son or something, but Thor whatever Biederman, but apparently not. True. I doubt reunion is there. Just another name they're using, I would think, and hope. Excitable yokels? What's the difference? You live. Fight another day. What's Mudrock gonna choose? A civil war? Can I see this picture so I know who we're talking about? The big one. Mudrock? Interesting. Fire's useless against rock in this world? The Mudrock's attacking? So the townsfolk think it's the winter wisps. Are we gonna try to talk to a mob that's ready to fight? Really? Okay. You made it into town? They thought they were gonna try to make a difference, but they were wrong. That's why Mudrock left them and joined the actual good team called Rhodes Island? Yeah. Okay, so these are going by a lot quicker. These are not 40-minute videos like the other ones were. Yeah, so we'll see, because this one, I could have been probably close to beat it last night, but I was hoping I could do a couple extra things and just get them all checked off. Oh, the whole place is on fire now. Wow, well, that's persuasive. Yikes. He's hallucinating already? Wow. Oh, that's a much more bigger coughing fit. Aha, I guess he was infected. Probably when he was moving those bodies. Okay, or for some time. Earlier than... Or the catastrophe? Handy that. Yikes. Gonna try to take the fall? Is the Wolumonde place gonna have an IOU'd? You gotta pay us back someday? Why didn't we call? Why didn't they call us? Yeah, we could have had a backup by now. Oh, we found him? He's already dead. An ice arts attack? That was Biederman who was dead, oh. They are both in silence. I think he did that just to draw somebody in, like us. Mud rocks nearby. Isn't a gramophone like a thing that talk out of? like a speaker thing? You talk into it and it emits your voice louder? Isn't that what it is? So those golems, those rock golems that we're fighting, those were all mud rocks? I remember fighting them. I remember them giving me a hard time. So, the dude who set the whole thing is already dead. The one who sent the catastrophe, the wrong message and everything. It's not Reunion's Mudrock squad. Mudrock left a while ago. I don't know why they're calling it that. Ex-Reunion Mudrock squad. I'm guessing those gramophones are the things that slow down and do damage to the rocks that we use in the stages. Why are you fighting in the first place? Other than to stop them from taking over the town, that's about all I can say. Ooh, I don't want to. That's nasty and gross and cringy and gory. Yeah, I don't ever want to experience that, even in a video game. Like a cake. Really? Fight the power. In combat, she just sits on a range tile and hits things from range. Here, she's on the ground, slowing people and stopping them in their tracks. What a difference. Only in cutscenes is people really, really cool and strong. And when I play as them, they just sit on the square and just attack auto for me. Yeah. But the dude who started it is dead. Somebody killed him. Who's the real killer? Guy trying to be the scapegoat, still the one that killed him? He said that the guy, the messenger, was dead because he already killed him and left him frozen in a thing. Or, and he just said, yeah, he's already dead because he already killed him. Savannah or whatever his name is. That guy. Or, they're Mudrock taking him out. Ooh, the music's pretty intense. They don't know anything. Grim Billington's where all the bunny people are, right? is or infected. Gray throats there. Yeah. But they're not. Calm down. We were here sooner, yeah, maybe some stuff would have been changed, but... There's of the reunion symbol. But only one step. This was stage 8. I gotta look at stage 7 and 8 and see what they all are. We're already at the end, and I'm still barely at the beginning of this live stream, so yeah. This still went on longer than an hour though, so I'm glad I did stop last night. A good cry is healthy for this point. Sven's going out? I'm calling him Sven. I don't know, that name just seems to roll off easier than his name. If only I had her. Severin Sven. Winter Wisp isn't even around. Guy sucks. He's gonna take the fall here. Clicks drone. Actually, they actually beat Mudrock. I'm shocked because I thought Mudrock was Suzerain's the only 6-star there. Yeah, I'm glad we stopped him from sacrificing himself this time. Yeah, none of you are allowed to die either. Mudrock just believes? Your art monsters, friends. You gotta light him a cigarette. This guy's still gonna choose to fight. What a dumb idea. Sarcasm witchcraft thing, okay. That's not our way to kill Rhode Island warriors. Those two were fighting as a solo team, just two against everybody. Wow. They're just calling themselves the winter thing again. Yeah, Mudrock, you brought this. I already quit. Join us, Mudrock. So yeah, the winter is still coming. Wolumonde is still in big trouble. We still have TWST2 and 1 and 2. I'll watch these in orders, but first, I gotta do my thingy. I'm doing this 1 hour earlier than I normally do. I usually do this at 1 my time, but since I'm live streaming now, throwing off everything that I normally do, and since I'm live streaming this game, it's kind of messing up what I could do if I was playing another game. If I was playing another game, I could wait till normal time, but Nothing works like I planned. So I'm gonna just do this now. Oh, somebody gave me another gift. Awesome. No one. Oh, they got Elysium too. Yeah, I'm kind of happy to have received Elysium. I'll be able to talk more once Twilight of Wolumonde is done. I just did like a little bit. Actually, I got Elysium.
Nani?
They're now giving me points because I just want that. So I don't know. I didn't really think I needed to touch upon this, but and I feel like I did chat about this, but I never had to. I didn't think I need to show anybody because nobody really asked. But as you can see, all my base is full with people. This person is got their thing to 7, so they can be trained, or this person, I mean. And anybody can go here as a trainer. That means every day, twice a day, they get some points for trust. And same thing for, well, this person, I'm assuming you have somebody in there. Ooh, I clicked on my XSplit. OBS, I mean. But yeah, like, there's just people in there. Nobody needs to be in here, but if you have somebody in here, they gain trust. So if you can maximize out your base like this, you can kind of get trust done a little quicker than the normal route. I'll call it that. But while I'm here, let's zoom out some more. Zoom it all the ways. It's going to be a little bit slower for me doing this on PC. On phone, everything's just with your thumbs. It's way quicker. But everybody. See, normally I go for the people who don't have trust done first. And then I got an alarm to go off and be like, don't forget to do this. Who's talking? Is that Elysium? I'm not too sure. It's a new voice. But yeah, I try to get the people who already have their trust done. Then I get swapped right before the time change. The time change is at 6 p.m. my time. So if you can change your team to have only all trust people before 6 p.m. Eastern time at my time for when a little, I call it a time change, but it happens at like 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. my time, twice a day. Where you can get a little thing of trust. And the day resets at 6 a.m. my time. And you get another little boost of trust at 6 p.m. So having everybody who needs trust at 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. You're ahead of the game. You're way ahead of the game. So I wouldn't mind getting... Didn't actually work that long. That normally doesn't work that way. Do those two actually can work that long together? I can leave them? Okay, then I will leave them. If you just have Kafka alone, they don't have the 24-hour, 25 hours waiting thing. I'll leave you two. Everybody else should be good. If I can get them done, instead of being an hour early, and if I do the change, I could remove her and her and her since they're already done, and add 3 there and add the other ones over. Just have everybody resting before 6 p.m. to get the trust at that time. It's simple for me to do. Everybody's done here, so it doesn't matter who I put in. It's just anybody who could just help my team out at the base. But I made sure, like, I'm trying to get sets of people done. Everybody here will be done this time around. And this one, really, it doesn't matter about the trust. I just want whatever I need. Because all of these people at this point is done with trust as well. But I have, what, Firewatch, somebody else, and Elysium now. 5, 6, and 7. How about 5 and 7? Cool. And this one here is, oh, not that one. Yes, that one. That one is the one you want to keep getting things to. But I got everybody done except her. And her, but I got her put away since I got her and Mr. Nothing. I can swap into, but once she's done and Mr. Nothing's done, I can start using Aya again here and getting the best, faster. Yeah, that's 45. It's just a little bit faster. But I would prefer to get the trust done. Then once the trust is done, that distraction of trust can be out of my way. Who do I have in here? Yeah, she won't be done today, I don't think. I'll take a look. I didn't even check today. But yeah, just all I'm doing is just putting anybody who needs trust. Everybody here for this place is done again. Anybody who has the energy, so I got it to a point. The last person I needed was Glaucus, but I got her done recently. So I don't have to try to keep putting her every second day because she would run out of energy. And to save me time, I just keep using Thermix because he lasts like 3 or 4 days, so I just leave him there. Yeah, I don't want to keep swapping back and forth. So my Amy team, I don't have, talks a lot, doesn't he? My Amy team, I don't have a whole lot of people left over. So when I say the Amy team, it's the Amy people up in the command center. When it's not, I have the 2 that's in there now, and 2 Yi and a few other people that'll have this thing and need trust. So easy to do this on phone, but anyway, whatever. I'm scrolling slowly. All these people are done, so she's not done, Granny's not done, Hung is not done, and Fons isn't done. And that's it. That's all I need is to have these people now. Added to the team. Everyone else is done, I believe. I think Ceylon is done. Confirm that in a bit, but I'm pretty sure Ceylon's done. But yeah, everybody else over here is definitely done. So yeah, just slowly getting all these people chipped away, and then now I could just use with the Amy team that I'm calling. I could use all good things and try to get this day I get like the best things, and then the next team, the non-Amy team, I got to use as only trust people, and I don't get the best these benefits out of it. I get all money this time. Oh, am I making too much money? Game got a buffer. You're taking an awful long time. Oh, good. Deselect all experience, since I got my thing set up to experience on the left and 2 gold on that side. Yeah, Firewatch is another one for the clues. Now I can just use anybody I want because there's nobody left over, so she's a number 3. I don't want to use her just in case I need a number 3 for clues later on. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, all I do is the next day, basically everybody you see here, she needs trust and she needs trust. Glaucus is done now, so I don't have to use Glaucus for the thing, but I think she appears above people, so I just use her. But yeah, practically everybody else here will need trust, so I just add them, and they're in my command room, the non-Amy team. You almost call them the Shen team at this point, but yeah, it's just that simple. Just always have somebody in and being used. They don't lose any energy either, so they can just stay there until the trust is done. It's quite an easy way to get trust done. For me, I want trust on first, easy to do. Then, like, I want my team done, but also I want to keep getting everyone E1'd and then E2'd. But yeah, easier said than done. Way easier said than done. That's a lot of work to do. Who was I looking for? Ceylon. There she is. Yeah, okay, good enough. Don't need to check any longer. Everyone to the left of these robots are trust done. It's crazy. So these 5 people, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, are in my base. I used to just pick up people who I wanted, which would have been her and... No, her. Is she on the list too? No, she's not. Her. She's on... She needed for my clues, so I wanted to get her max trust as well. And getting him done so I don't have to use him in the command room, unless he's good. But like, yeah, just anybody who would be there. I would get him done first, because I don't want to use him getting the refresh for recruitments done. I would rather use people who give better points, but I'm just doing the people who are closest to getting done and just get them done. The quicker they get done, the less my list, the lower my list. She will be done tonight. Most likely she'll get 4 points. Usually it's 5 points, but I don't know. Maybe sometimes she gets 3 points. I don't know. But most likely she'll be done tonight. When 6 p.m. rolls around, she'll get another bunch of trust and we can call it a day. And then she'll be done, move her off the list, take her off the thing, and change up my team. My trust farming team. Yeah, they're all here, all the 5 that you've seen, plus the extra ones because I have all this extra space. But all I need is 4 people to beat the 2 bosses that I need to beat, or want to beat. It's literally just Summon Siege, Summon Texas, then Blue Poison, then Exia, and Exia gives any 3 of them the boost, and that's all I need. Technically, Texas don't need it because Texas don't even get a chance to attack anybody, but on the stage that you farm... what stage is it that I farm? So I know what it is, just don't know the number. This one. I farm this one 3 times a day, use up 3 of my friends, still. Yeah, it's just Siege, Texas, Blue Poison, Exia. That's all you need to do. Just beat the stage. Other people get the trust from winning the battles. That's the other stage, but yeah. Eventually I might have to start farming other boss stages, and... because I'm assuming I got a few of these now. Okay, and then I have a few more of these. I know I spent up quite a bit of them. Yeah, I did spend up quite a bit of them. But like, I'm like, I don't need 200 more of these. Let's just go and train on this one for a while. I wish this one had a boss onto it, because that would just be a boss and the rocks that you want, because I'm practically out of rocks again. A lot of people needed rocks, and I'm just out. Capped out of rocks. But alright, that should be good enough. I overdid my recruit today and everything, and my draw. I got a 3-star, that's why I don't even want to talk about it, but... yeah, alright, let's get back. That was a nice little break from just straight up videos. Let's finish off Twilight of Wolumonde. 3 more videos left, and I'm not even halfway through this, which is fine, because I wouldn't mind rewatching Aya's video and getting her done, because she's half done, which was silly, I know, I don't... it was just too long, and I didn't know how long her videos was. I wouldn't have started it if I would have known, but I never know. Yes, he was. That's what he did. He assassinated somebody from Rhodes Island just to try to get our attention and bring him in. Yeah, if that's the thing. That's truly what went down. We still don't know who the real killer is. Only she would be, since she's not infected. You moved all the bodies, I would guess. That was way before all of this happened, okay. What will the nobles say? Really? Are they getting supplies, I hope? When they mean falling asleep, you mean dead or just having a nap? A long nap, not a permanent one. Kind of a little sad. I have a question though. If they all have roaming vehicles moving to towns, are all of these towns that we see on the vehicles, or are they also just towns on the land? Because it seems like people are suffering and struggling to get through winters, but if they're on the vehicles, can they not just drive down to where it's warmer? Or are these all just actual places that are just built like cities and stuff? And no, they can't move. I know the Twilight of Wolumonde seemed to got hit by a catastrophe and now they are not moving, or they're slowly moving towards the snow or something. A mountain. It's just like, why don't you just go somewhere warmer? Oh, the wedding thing, right, the noble wedding. This is before? This is after. What? This is the before, when he kept getting attacked and stuff. Yeah, that's a before story. This was after he made either A, he chose to, or made an accident with his prediction of the catastrophe. So it's after that, but before what we all went through. We never get to see who they are, ever. All you have to do is move boxes for a whole day? Wow. So there's some great rift that they can't get over, caused by the catastrophe? This question mark person's the one? Who's talking? Early moment indeed. Welcome back, Flowers. How are you? I'm glad you're doing good. You're near the end of Twilight of Wolumonde. Of the rebellion? Because I can. Hello. A chillin' stream. You actually joined a very chill stream today. Usually I'm doing something. But this one's truly a chill stream. It's all video and I get to chillax and watch it. But yeah, what's happening? What's happening, chillin'? We're never gonna see who any of these people look like. It's all mystery story at this point. Are you talking about Flowers or me? Because I'm talking about the people in this game. There's Biederman and the question mark people. I've just gone through the whole story. You're all showing up at the end. I'm talking all ice crystals. But yeah, we don't get to see who anybody looks like in this story. was just crazy. Less letters and not a bad word. Yeah, thanks for that indeed. This question mark person was the one who probably killed Alto. Or Atro. Atro, Alto, it's close enough. Atro. Do you have your own channel? You could just make your own sub-sheeps. I'm surprised there's no sheep on, like, the... What is this? On the better TTV. Must have sheep. And then you can just always sub to me. Mwahaha. Somebody with the power of ice? Use a blue Yeti. Why is that? Uh-oh. Is my mic sounding terrible? You're not using any of my awesome commands there, chillin'. I mean, I've had a few times where my mic was... I moved, and my gain got turned up full blast, and it caused, well, I just... Mic freak? Oh, I have a collection of mics. Oh, that's interesting. Well, you can't have mine. I need mine. That's the only thing I have. I don't have a camera, I have a mic. I don't know who's talking behind this door. I can't... Somebody who has ice powers. Frost Nova? Probably? I don't know. Just, they haven't given me enough clues. Anyway. The interlude, after the operation, and after another one. I'm gonna go to the Twilight place and look at the stages as well, because I don't... All I remember is the giant rock things. And I don't remember fighting mud rock, so that's a whole lot of something. And I'm glad I did skip this into 2 episodes, because this is over 2 hours it's going to be. Is this game on a phone? Yes, this game is on a phone. And also on other things, but this is an Android game if that's what you're asking. You have a whole collection of blue mics there chillin'? Back to Kazdel. From what I can tell, Blue Yeti's not a bad mic. Considering I had it for years and no problems, other than me. So yeah, Blue Yeti's definitely not a bad mic. If you're a small streamer just starting out, yeah, you can't go wrong with a Blue Yeti mic. Well, yeah, this mic can be used professionally if you take 2 or 3 days to mess with it. So yeah, my mic should sound perfectly fine. No sounds. If the AC is running, you can't hear it when I'm talking. This is definitely good enough to handle anything a small streamer like me wants to do with it. Lithania? What's happening? Gonna have a chat or something? Mudrock? You really like the operators in the new event? Hi, Lulu. Welcome. Welcome back, I shall say. The Shen thing and the other characters that I didn't get? Yeah. How do I, for me, I like all the operators that show up. I've never had one that I'm just like, ugh, how dare they bring this opera? I don't have that feeling. I just like everything. I'm just that easygoing, I guess. A sippy cup emote? Are we ever gonna see Atro as well? Who's that? Yeah, so sometimes they add sound effects in this game. If Kelsey was there, she would have figured out the whole situation, wouldn't have she? That's what happens when you show up at the end of a story. Truly, that's what will happen every time if you flip open a book to the end and just read the last page. Because this is the last video of this story. I've already gone through the whole thing now. It's been like 6 hours. A few people stop by here and there. Give or take. Experienced bounty hunter? Don't get... Wow, yeah, don't get lost thinking about beer. Mudrock's quite the talker in this one. It makes sense that she would eventually join us, and she's not so afraid to talk to us. Most of the event story is basically their own. The main story is where everything connects. Yeah, so from what I can tell, side stories are just side stories. And then it's the other thing, the intermission stuff, that's definitely connected to the story very deeply. But yeah, even the side stories got Mudrock into it, so we're like, oh yeah, well, we know who that is now. But this one should be the last one that appeared for permanent videos. And I could still do the event that's happening now, I just don't know if I want to. The priceless faces of people when it was revealed that Mudrock was a female operator? See, I didn't know Mudrock, so when I first had seen her, she was on a banner. And everyone was like, Mudrock! And I'm like, is she good? And then I just missed it, so I skipped this event. Yeah, I don't I didn't get the clothing. Is she broken? I know she's pretty tough. Can definitely solo lane as a guard, which is great, but I never was told that she was broken. Silver Ash was broken. Surtur is broken, but I was never told Mudrock was. Mudrock is awesome, but nobody ever said she was broken yet. Other than you. You were the first. Sounds about normal for a 6-star. I'm waiting for like a 7-star character that the moment you put them down, you win. That's a broken character. The one that changes a game and just putting them in your team is just a game changer. It makes all hard stages easy. Surtur is the one that I would count as broken. So Twilight of Wolumonde is. These are the intermission ones, so these are the side stories. I want to see the stages, because I don't remember any of the bad guys. Oh, this music. How dare they? Interesting. Okay, nobody there yet. Nobody to fear yet. Because in the video, they were fighting Mudrock a few times. Oh, I despised the towers in this event when it first came out. It's a little bit easier the second time it came around. And I'm like, oh, I got operators now. See, now that I see this line, I know that I could put Meteorite right here. Or any AoE shooter. So I don't think I had Meteorite done in time when this event came out. Those things there they're literally called Mudrock Colossus, so Mudrock can make those. These are the things I don't know about because I just skipped all the stories and did the events. She can live forever? Can she get healed? Most people who don't die you can't heal them. It's kind of annoying. We did fight Mudrock. Okay. At least I finally finished this. Oh, this was the one that had too many things. No, it wasn't this one. It was the one where they were walking around. Whatever stage it was, I can't remember, but it was I feel like it was one of the earlier stages I just couldn't beat. So I don't think it was these. Right? I don't remember, because I would almost have the whole stage finished if I would have done this. Yeah, whatever stage it was, the enemies were able to walk around in the middle. I had to try to stop them somewheres. Couldn't stop him. Didn't have a team good enough to be able to take him out. A Hexed Colossus? That's the ones that she put her spirit into? Okay. Making sense. Do I have the tribulation done, or do I not? I don't even know. Yeah, I know of Mudrox's abilities, but yeah, I've never had anybody tell me that she was so broken that you put her in your team and you instantly win. Nobody told me that except you, so I'm surprised. Alright, that was really short, but I still got plenty of things I can do. And I should just start cracking on them now. I just want to get this 4 off my page. So I also want to look at my team, because now, like, things have changed again. Now that I got Elysium, I finally got Elysium. That took forever, of course. Oh, I forgot to... Whoops, I forgot to do that. I'm glad I caught that. I'm glad it didn't go on too long. Whoopsies. I normally do this at the beginning, but... right when I shift a thing, when I'm at a live stream, it threw me off. I'm glad I didn't waste a bunch of time there. Do you call anybody who can survive OP? I call people overpowered when they kind of break the game. Just having them kind of makes it easy. Too easy. Like, cake progress? Cool, I'll collect all and then read it. I don't have to... I doubt there's gonna be fancy words in there. Cool. Keep giving me stuff. Okay, I was gonna go to my operators first. Then I'll go to the thing and I'll do the videos for each character. We've already did Exia's videos and Mostima's and Texas's. Yeah, there you go. But I'll go and finish off Aya's, and then I'll do everybody else's who I already got done. Getting those anomaly fights done and getting their trust up, just so you can unlock the videos and fights. Yeah, I just want to get their videos done, and then I could have that list even shorter. Oh boy, okay, I'm still scrolling. That's a long time to scroll through. So you would consider Helliger overpowered? The Spectre is also like that. She's awesome. So I'm on trust. No wonder I didn't notice anything. No, everything looked off. My bad, I was on trust. Looking at my trusting last. Where are you, Elysium? Did I level you up once so I could have you over here? Because I probably did. I usually, when people I'm like, I want to level you up, I give them 1 level. But no, I didn't. Okay. So I should still eventually aim for Mountain. And I was told that Shen is a very strong operator. I got lucky this time, Lulu. And anybody else who cares about Arknights fully. I got Shen within my first 10 pull. And I'm like, wow. Because if you want to watch Unlucky, just watch the last banner that I pulled on. It was absolutely atrocious. Terribly bad luck, like I normally have. But this one, the last like 3 banners I've gotten pretty good. I want to get Nightingale done because she's my AoE 6-star healer. And Obi I should get done because I need a long-range caster. The first 10 was the free ticket? Yeah, that was the free ticket I used. That was my first 10. I wasn't really I don't really pull on banners. I'm free to play. Oh, I clicked on Kobe. I'm free to play, so I don't really want to draw on banners all the time. So I was gonna pass on this one if I got anything or not. But I literally got Shen, another Nightingale, and I got Elysium, who I needed for the longest time. I needed Elysium forever. And now I finally got him, so I'm kind of happy to see him. I just don't see him here. Oh, Elysium is a Vanguard. He'd be at the very end. Oh. Where's Elysium? I did not level him up, did I? I don't see him. He's level... Oh, I already E1'd him. I did not know I did that. I couldn't find him. He's here in my I want to level him up team. I didn't know I leveled him up alright. I had no idea. I thought I gave him one level to give him level 2. So I could see him, but apparently I already E1'd him. I need to get him done. I need fast deployment team. My team is too costly. I could have done that. Get him to S2. Yeah, exactly. I do. I want to get him there. It's just everything that I'm doing is making me not able to get things done. Because I was working on this team. So my team, Lulu, is basically comprised of this. Okay, everyone's level 80 who I haven't got to level 90. I'm stopping everybody at level 80. The people who I really like, I got to level 90. I needed her to beat stage 9. Chapter 8, I mean. And Saria is just amazing. Silver Ash was my first 6-star. And Aya is just too good not to level 90. Do I want to bring everybody else up to level 90? Yes, but it cost way too much, so I stopped everybody at level 80. I needed her there because she needed to get through chapter 8 leveled up, so I got her up. When I swapped her to a thing to try to get something done on that stage, but I might swap her back. Yeah, I like nice Amy back. I like smiling Amy back. Let's get her back. Yeah, that face Amy. I have everyone to E250, so less depending on their usefulness. See, I'm not there yet. I've only been playing for a year. I got my team to this point, so it stops kinda here. I got Shen and most team up because I want them to level 80, and then they're done, and they're going to be added officially to my team at level 80. And then my low star ones that I use all the time, these are everybody here is on my team too. So this is where it actually stops. My team stops here. So I feel like I got a good all-rounded team. Now I wanted to get the extra stuff done. I want to get Shamir added to my team. And any specialists, so Kirara will be added. And then I want to add Manticore. And then once I get those 3, then I could say I'm done with my goal number 1. And then I can start focusing on any of these people who I have brought up. All my 3 stars and down are done. They're maxed E'd and max leveled. The E1 max level. And then I want to get Elysium done, and then I want to start working on more 6 stars, which would be great to just keep filling out my team. Any 5 and 4 stars, I don't know who I want, but I just want to keep making my team stronger for Chapter 9. Whatever they're going to throw at me at Chapter 9. I don't have a Thorns, I don't have a Surtur. My life isn't easy yet, but eventually I can hopefully get them, and then my life will be easier. I heard Bagpipe is going to be dropping at the store, so I'll just be able to buy Bagpipe if I don't get her at the banner, which I doubt I'll get her on the banner, but I can at least buy her at the store. 180 gold tickets, no problem. I already have it and then some. And then I'll probably, like I said, I want to get all the specialist operators done, so anybody who has a specialist I want done, but right now I feel like I still need another arts caster, and Kobe would fill that perfectly. I was trying to get these ranged gunners ready to go for boss killers, but every time something happens, I get like a new character. You have most of the good AFK operators. Yes, I do. I almost play... I usually play AFK style. I normally AFK, and I always bring Silver Ash and Blaze along because it's just a guaranteed. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing great on this free-to-play game. Unlike Genshin Impact, that's like an 18-episode disaster of terrible bad luck. There's no need for Thorns? Well, I would like Surtur, because when events come out, I don't really want to do them. And same thing with CC. I've never finished a single CC stage yet. I've done the ones where I got like a 4-star, 4 points onto them, and I get like a little item from it or whatever, but I've never finished CC. So Shen basically can vouch for her. This Shen here, I'm not calling her Chalter or whatever they're gonna call her. I don't want to call them the alter names because they sound horrible. But yeah, Shen 1, Shen 2. Shen or Shen the Gunner. Yeah, maybe not on the immortality, but DPS then yes. Yeah, so I mean another strong gunner would be great. So maybe Shen first over Schwartz and Rosa. Shen gun, yeah. Shen sword and Shen gun. I want that name to go, not Coulter and And what's the other alter names? Because they're horrible sounding. They're absolutely horrible sounding. So I'll have her like E2 level 80 because that's where I stop, and then I'll M3 her skill 3. Sounds good enough to me. Because yeah, I'll M3 the people who I want to get done. But Kobe should be added to my casters. I should get the last 6-star AoE. Not that I need healing. At M1 she already beat Silver Ash. How does she beat Silver Ash? That's crazy. I remember Silver Ash being that broken character that everyone's like, dude, get Silver Ash, and I went out of my way to get him. He was my first 6-star I pulled on my game, and I'm like, oh, this is the game I want to go with then. I don't have to keep re-rolling, and it happened pretty quickly. But I always wanted her. She was my one that I wanted on my first team, but I'm glad I had Silver Ash. He helped me get through a lot of stages where I'm just like, you know what, too many enemies. Swing time. Anyway, I like looking at my team, but alright, I got the operation videos. I still got Mansfield Break. And the Gravial things, I need a few medals as well. I thought I finished Manfield's Break. Apparently I didn't, which shocks me a little bit. Okay. Let's just delete this information because I don't think I need it. And I need to, let's go and do this thingy now. I've already watched Aya's first video, but it's been days, weeks. Does Aya beat Silver Ash? Because Silver Ash is a guard, and Shen would be a sniper. I wouldn't use Shen to take out a mob of people. And Silver Ash takes out everybody on a grid like this. So that's crazy. Either way, snipers in them are, to me, they'd be two different things. Now, if Shen's first form was able to take out Silver Ash, then that would be crazy because they're both guards. Alright, so yeah, my bad. I'm gonna rewatch this video for those who watched it on episode 20 something. My bad that we're watching it again. It's just, I feel weird because I started to watch this because I didn't know what was going to happen. And then I'm like, that took 40 minutes? I gotta get other things done on this episode, so I didn't watch this one. So I'm gonna gladly go through Aya and put Aya on my list of watched. And then we could just move on. And then I'll check off everybody on my list, because I have 12F all the way down to Fang done. And then there's other people who I don't have done down further in my list of things that I got written down. But my goal 3 is practically almost done. Get more 3-stars and 4-star operators leveled. I mean, if I could level up Gummy, that'll just help me get some low-star people. I have too many high-star people, so my goal 3 is not technically done. But having those 3-stars helped get through some of the stages now, because having all 6 stars doesn't guarantee you a win all the time. Especially when they summon out 5 or 6 dogs at the start, and you don't have 3 low-cost units to block all the dogs. Yeah, so gotta get some 3-stars and 4-stars. So I'm still working on goal 3. New goal 4, the Paradox Fights videos. Yes, I got everybody written down who I don't have done. It's quite a lot of people who's not done. Rope and Shiryuki, they're not done yet. There's a lot of them. And then goal number 5, get M3 minimum for each team member. Wow, so I don't have certain people on my team M3'd. They're either at level 7 or like M1, M2. Yeah, I don't have a lot of people M3'd yet to power up my team even stronger. And then get Praminex Neural Inspector to complete the Trust Overview. That's gold 6. And then my most sought after character is Elysium, who I got now. I got Elysium. I can delete this old information. Now my most sought after character will be Surtur and Thorns, but mostly Surtur so I can skip. So I can skip events. I don't want to do any more events. I don't want to do any events. Let's drop down shooter. Let's win and then move on. Then Thorns and then Ash. Yeah, I heard Ash was pretty overpowered. Don't you think, Lulu? And any other OP operators that I don't know of. I would have loved to just have a bunch of... I want a Kelsey, but I didn't get her either. Okay, that's it. Goals 1 to 6. Well, I say goal 3 to 6. What? I'm gonna have to change my first goal is goal number 3. I did goal number 1 and 2 and it just deleted it. Yeah, apparently goal 3 is still goal 3 from 1 and 2. Either way, did I move Aya down? Yes, I did. Okay. Let's watch Aya's video. My bad. I could have done that while I was deleting and talking, but I just got wrapped up in my writing. And I gotta hit the auto on. There you go. So I've seen this before, but I don't mind watching it again. We know that that horrible dude with the antlers is just grumpy all the time, and Aya is just being a sweetheart. And the dude looking after her is looking at her stuff, and he thought Aya would get mad, but she didn't. Because Aya's a sweetheart. And yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff going on here, and she's blast a rock from a volcano out of the sky and save that dude's life, because she's still awesome. By the way, I think Aya's a really great operator. And I want the dumb doctor of this game to hurry up and get a cure and heal Aya and anybody else who's really, really sick. Sooner the better, I would say. So yeah, maybe I could talk over this one. Maybe I should have had this video going while I was talking. You know what? My bad. I should have had this video going while I was talking. But, yeah. I mean, I got time. Let's just get a whole bunch of videos done and out of the way. I got quite a few characters done. If each character's video is going to be like 40 minutes each, great. That's a bunch of episodes I could throw out too, just to have them on. Because easy content is awesome. And now that Twilight of Wolumonde is done, I don't have any other side mission stories or intermissions videos to watch anymore. Until they add other permanent ones, which will be the Gavial one and the other one, the Mansfield Break. Once they rerun those. I still don't know what event we got, the global got skipped. Apparently Japan had, not Japan, the CN servers? Yeah, not Japan at all. The CN servers had an event, and then they brought out something, but we had the anniversary fill on that event, so they skipped it. Are they still gonna run it? Because we can't have 2 events going on at the same time, can they? That'll be hectic. That'll be hectic for Global to try to pull off. I'd ask Kelsey to share a salad with me. Totally, I would ask Kelsey. By the way. So yeah. I mean, I still want to get my goals done first, and then once I finally get them done, I kind of could work on Shen, Nightingale, Mountain, you know, and try to get some more 6 stars. I can just do other extra things in case if I need them. If Mountain can seriously solo a lane without having any heals, then I'm laughing. Because usually I have to put down somebody to handle it and then a healer over there. Or just try to use my perfumer to heal everybody. And that kind of usually works. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I want coverage of all the other stages that are coming out. But yeah, hopefully everyone's, for this event that's going on, hopefully everyone got good draws, because even I got decent draws this time around. In fact, my first 10 pull was absolutely amazing for me. So yeah, I hope everyone got a good luck draws this time around. The last one, I was just like, how dare they? How dare I get all this garbage? No Mudrock, no Kelsey, nothing. No Rosemontis, nothing. Not a single thing. Yeah, it was Mudrock and Rosemontis banner that I tried to draw on. It went bad. 75 pulls of nothing. I got Whisper Rain. And Angelina. Sad face. Yeah, this guide is a horrible person. He's grumpy, keeps putting her down, saying things, and then when she saves his life, hope his attitude changes. In the story, she's can't hear, her oropathy is quite far, and it would be a little bit hard for her to get around. When I put her down on a square, she destroys everything. It's the opposite of like the last video that we watched, where all these 4 stars and 5 stars are beating Mudrock, and when I put them down on a square, they don't do that much. It's quite the opposite. Yeah, I say Aya's quite... Is she broken? No. But is she overpowered? Yes. Having Aya on your team would just... Oh, would help so much for Art's problems. The big defense people problems. Volcano if you use that too. I don't even use Volcano that much. Volcano if you want to take out everything on the screen, but I just use skill 2 for Aya. That's all you need. So yeah, I guess this is the point where we start watching all these Paradox videos for a while. I could at any point try to continue the challenge mode stuff throughout the story. I just don't like doing them. I don't like having to try to figure out the trick that they spun this time. I just want to drop down my units and win. Not drop down my unit and it dies and I go, why? And then all of a sudden there's poison everywhere on the entire map and I'm like, oh, great, everyone died. I lost that stage. I'm gonna do it over again. So yeah, I usually, I'll Shadow Majesty. Whoa, welcome back. Long time no see. Oh, and you hosted. Nice. Thanks for the host and welcome. But yeah, that costs so much sanity as well to just do those challenges. I'd rather save my sanity for the event that's going on and try to beat this one, even though it's completely RNG and I might not be able to complete it because my bad luck and RNG, we never get along well. So yeah, been crazy busy. Everyone is dying, sadly, but I hope you're doing okay because of it. I'll put a spin on mortality there, Shadow Majesty. Oh yeah, her parents were also volcano people, and they both died from a volcano thingy, right? Some thinks it might be an accident or something. Oh yeah, her eyesight's pretty bad too, isn't it? Determination by one of the strongest casters that I can think of in this game. Maybe not like lore strong, but definitely when I drop her down, she wins. The way to tell everybody what you're eating. I had a ginormous late breakfast, so I'm good till dinner time. It's so good though. Yeah, wait a minute. You don't know about my rules here, don't you? Let me see if I can find it. See that? No food talk, because that makes me hungry. And I do not need to get hungry until dinner time. No food talk! We all protest here. Yeah, you're in big trouble now, mister. Anyway, so yeah. Just a funny little gag when everyone was talking about food. I was playing a game where we're just cooking food all the time, and yeah, I got pretty hungry, and I'm like, I can't eat. It's like 9-10 o'clock at night. Yeah, I gotta go to bed starving now. You all talk about all this food, and here I'm playing a game and we're cooking food. What am I doing to myself? So yeah, no food talk. Ever. Ever again. Rule number 1 on Heaven's Army's channel. I have water to hold me over. She saved your life, you grumpy guide. Yeah, people used to do that to me, too, but it was when I could barely... Oh, yeah, so welcome to my world where I could barely do any of that stuff. Still small-time streamer still. One day I'll be a big-time streamer. I can feel it. I feel like people will eventually come around to my way of thinking of games and why I play them. Hopefully. And just enjoy for the sake of enjoyment. Yeah, I need luck and wonderful people. Once those wonderful people find me, it'll just happen. I wonder what game I'm gonna play next. Like, should I do another fighter? I could kick into Fable series and finish off Fable. I can hop back in on Lego. I can probably do more Arknights depending on how long these videos are. I still have like quite a few people to go through yet. There's only one famous streamer with no cam though, so that's a tall order. Indeed, I'm doing it the hardest way. I'm doing it with no cam. I'm not doing it where you would, you know, get people upset at something to gain that little bit of a going. I don't want to, that's not how I want to handle my day. And being angry and toxic, though that brings in a crowd, I can't do that every day, so I'll just be me. I'm not planning on doing cam. Since I started with no cam, and all I was able to afford was a mic, it was just natural to not have a camera, because you have no idea. I'm honestly moving left and right and jumping and stepping back and walking forward, and I can't stand still. I'm not sitting, I'm standing, right? So I'm standing and moving around. I can't be on a camera. I can't stay in one place. Unless my camera is like the way bigger YouTubers do it, and it captures the whole room. Yeah, so I started with the no cam, and then I went and watched other no cam people and read what they wrote about no cam. And I agree with the no cam. And then I watch all the other people who have cameras, who gets big, and they can't even go outside without really being followed or hassled or bothered, or just some really great fans just want to go up and meet them, but all they're doing is just like, you know, just talking and whispering among themselves and never goes up to meet them. It's kind of that. I don't want to have that if I were to get big. You know what I mean? I just want to be able to go and get groceries without having to deal with that thing that other bigger channels are dealing with. How many times have your big channels that have a camera had to move because they showed something out their window, and then people showed up at their house giving gifts and stuff, and it's just like, oh boy, that's very nice of you fans, but some go too far. I had an avatar, but my laptop is too old now, and I can't run Steam and FaceRig, so my laptop is dying, and I can't run it. And I don't have an avatar that's mine. I have to borrow somebody else's, so yeah, I'd have to pay somebody a lot of money to make my own avatar, or somehow learn to code and make my own, and I don't know how to do that. So I'm stuck borrowing somebody else's work, and all they needed to do was like, yeah, that's mine, so all your videos are now mine. And I don't want that either, so unless it's mine and only mine, great. If somebody gives me the right to the character, sure. And I somehow get a better laptop. Or, actually, I'd probably go to a desktop. I always had a laptop because I always moved my stuff around. But now that I'm standing up, I don't need a laptop anymore. I could literally get a desktop and have it so that I could interchange the things. Like I know computers, I don't. But I could just take out a video card if it breaks and put in a new one. Or a sound card, or however it works. If I have a proper desktop with a tower. But I don't know. Right now, we got the shortage of stuff, so we can't buy a laptop or a computer for a normal price. Oh, this song again. One day, though, Shadow Majesty, I'll grow, and I'll be able to just buy 2 computers and 2 mics at the same time, and I'll have backups. I'll have a backup for my backup. You know what I mean? And it'll be lovely. And then I won't have to ever talk about not having a good laptop to run FaceRig. What a change that will be. My troubles will be, should I live stream once or twice today? Yeah, that would be my troubles. Yeah, you see that medic operator right there? That's not Atro, is it? It's the only cat medic operator that I don't have a name for. And I hope she didn't get killed off for no reason in a side story. Because that would be sad. They already did kill off one of our medics in a side story, so yeah, no need for that. So I know a few VTubers at this point, but they can make you an image that you can use as an avatar to start if you want. Yeah, see, the That's amazing that you say that you'll pay for it, but then I'll be forever in your debt. I don't want to be having to owe people IOUs for the rest of my life either. I would hope that my channel can make it happen. So, a lot of people already contact me. It's like, hey, I'll make you all of this. No, don't worry about paying me for it. And I'm like, well, if you're going to do something for me like that, I have to pay for it. But I can't right now. You would tip me enough to pay for an avatar? Do you know how much they cost? I mean, I looked it up once, and it was thousands of dollars for one of them, wasn't it? Or was it hundreds and hundreds? How much does it cost for one now? Because the last time I checked for someone to make a customized one that I could have for my own, it cost a lot of money. And a lot of people are like, yeah, I just want to make some customizable stuff for you. And I'm like, that's great, but you get paid for that. I can't pay you right now, and I don't want to have an IOU. So many people has attempted this, and I had to, how do I say it, gracefully turn them down. Say I can't accept. Just an image? Oh, I can make an image. I can draw enough to make an image on the bottom of the screen and say that's me for now. But why? Why add Kermit right here? I can add Kermit the Frog right here and say that's me. And why do you care if that's there or not? Again, the camera thing makes no sense. It's dumb. It's a distraction. Yeah, no need to apologize. Like, I'm giving you a story of what happened in the past many, many times. You're not the first and you won't be the last. I just have to say no. If you donate to me and say, like, this is a donation, then I could possibly accept it. But if you're like, I'm gonna buy you this, it's just like, wait, hold up. This is an avatar. I'd rather money go in for the channel. I'd rather a donation for a game, a donation for a laptop. Not I'll buy you, I'll get you so that you can get some customizable badges. I'll get you this so you can have a customizable overlay. I said no to all that stuff. I can easily get an overlay anytime I want, and badges. I just don't want to. And the avatar is the same thing. It's just a waste of another space on my screen. You're just looking at something that's blocking off the rest of the screen. My logo and cat is already enough to make me not want to have them. But my logo just lets you know it's me. The logo is technically my cam, technically. So you know it's me. And the cat is just was something fun that I wanted to do, and now it's there. And I'm like, you know what? That cat's adorable. I'm gonna keep it. But yeah, I mean, if the cat went away and the logo went away, I would not care. That would give me a full screen on my games, and I would be happy with that. Yeah. So if you want an image, my logo is right there at the top of the screen. That's me. That's what I look like. So yeah, this is the one I haven't watched. So not that I'm gonna stop talking, because that's not gonna happen. But this is new material for me now. And then all the other videos are going to be new for me as well. Unless I watch this and I don't remember. Listen, I'm allowed to eventually start forgetting things that I've done on this channel. I went on my YouTube and just clicked on all my videos, and it was like, you have over 2,000 and something videos. And I'm like, oh my goodness. I have over 2,000 videos on my channel already? That's crazy. Well, I mean, I would have to if I live stream every day. I'd have 2,429, but I have more than that. Because YouTube, you could edit stuff, and I did for a little while. So one live stream was like 4 videos. It was amazing. Wait, did I watch this? If Barty says that he actually moved it. I did watch both of Aya's. I don't remember doing that. I do remember this though, so you know what? Never mind. I didn't forget. I just didn't know I watched this video, but I knew that if he said that. We've already seen Aya's videos. Well, now I gotta watch this again. I'm not gonna cut this one off in the middle. I watched both of Aya's and didn't write it down. I wrote down Exia's, Texas, and Mostima's. Why didn't I write down Aya's? What is up with that, everybody? If only I had talkative heavenlies like me, they'd be telling me all these things while I'm live. They'd be like, you already watched this. And I'd be like, oh, cool. Let's watch it again. Or let's not. Let's move on to the other ones. My bad. Now I know that we have seen these. Apparently both of those videos blurred together into one video for me at some point. Since I've already seen this, I'm gonna have to go check out some things. Have I updated my stuff? I feel like I've updated a few things, but I don't know if I've truly updated all of this stuff. Able 3, more fighters. Yeah, okay, no, I think I kind of did. Anybody ever heard of Aiden Chronicles the First Mage? Oh, I actually do have something I could talk about. My brain just, for some reason, read Aiden Chronicles as, someone on YouTube. There's few people on YouTube now, but one person I'm gonna single out. Since I'm playing Dead or Alive for the first time, they've mentioned, and I've mentioned during the Dead or Alive, about Ninja Gaiden. I've never played them, never really. Somebody mentioned them, and I read about. I know it's about a ninja, and I know that they're really difficult games. That's all I can say that I know about them. And there's probably more than 1 or 2 of those games, so that's my knowledge. But someone on YouTube's like, you should definitely play those games. And I'm curious about you as well, heavenlies that are here live, and anyone watching YouTube later. Like, is a Ninja Gaiden game gonna be good for this channel? Do you think I should play Ninja Gaiden games as well? Am I gonna add Ninja Gaiden to my series as well? Cause yeah, like, I don't know. I don't own a single one. Was probably never planning on owning a single Ninja Gaiden game, but if they're gonna be good games to play, why not? I mean, at this point, I got my PlayStation 2 and Xbox 360 figured out and plugged in, so now I can start playing those other games that people mentioned. That Splinter Cell games. I think I should play those. That'll be funny. Me being secretly running around as a spy. That'd be hilarious. And I think Metal Gear would fit under that category as well. So I'm assuming Metal Gear is a little bit more modernized and a little bit more, probably more swearing into it. But yeah, like, I don't know. What do you heavenlies think about other games other than what I am planning on playing and future ideas? Because I keep trying to hint you always towards more Nintendo games. And Nintendo's just the safest games for me to play, usually. So if you like, the next Mario game, when's it coming out? I'm like, I don't know when. When is it, heavenlies? Because yeah, I wanted to continue on the Mario series. That'd be great. Finish off Sonic. That would have been crazy to have that finished. So it's this video here that we learn about her parents and her in university. Okay. For some reason I thought this was all one video. So these 2 videos equals 40 minutes. Oh. Why didn't I just watch back my episode and find out if I had Aya done? I just didn't do the research. Yeah, usually I do. Usually I'll watch back an episode or 2 and be like, all right, I did that. That's the last thing I did for the story. We locked Tallulah away in our little Rhodes Island cell. And I'd be like, oh cool, that's where we left off, now we can continue chapter 9. And I would do that. But for some reason I missed a story, and my brain thought I only did one video. Because I was in a rush and wanted to move on. Apparently I still watched both of them anyway. As I should have. But then I also should have wrote that down that I watched both of them, just in case if I came back to them. How many of you like the chill streams? Compared to my not so chill streams. Oh, my what's next command is not right either. Should be the same as future, I would think. Not same as the same command that you used. Fix that. Alright, I'll fix that too. Well, all of those might actually need to be changed or updated. Right, Ashy Poo hasn't shown up yet. I had a huge thing written down and I deleted it all and just said 3 words. Whoops. Anyway, so Cashin, one of the regulars here usually, said that I should probably play Grand Blue Fantasy, I think it was called. They even deleted the word fantasy. And I did look into it a lot more than just getting it the information and going with it. I will have to decline that game because that is another gacha game. I've overdone 2 gacha games at the same time. Definitely I'm not gonna do that to myself again. So yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy will be saved and put where I already saved it for my games to play. Even though I saved it as a highlight, as in if I beat Arknights, this one could be next, kind of thing. But yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy, I'm definitely not gonna start that game while I have Arknights going, because Arknights is taking up fully my time. And that's all one gacha game is enough for me. Having 2 or 3 to have like something to do for 24 hours every day, yeah, I don't want that much. I want the moment I have to have time to cook, have time to set up my live stream. If something breaks, have time to edit that live stream, not have something that I need to do on 3 or 4 gacha games, like I know quite a few people do. But I don't want that. I want just one game to focus on. Arknights is quite manageable with how I got my schedule. Pain in the butt at work, but I can make it work. But with that, like, yeah, just it works out well for me. So only one gacha game, thank you. And if Cash never asks or show up, I'll remind them to no on that one, and no to another MMO right now. If I hop into Poke MMO anytime soon, I don't know what you heavenly should say, but I should pass on it too. I mean, an MMO is just another guaranteed game that I don't have to think about what to play next. I just know that the next day is going to be episode 2 and 3 and 4, and it just goes. But yeah, if I hop into another MMO so quickly after that other MMO flop, yeah, I should definitely not. But who knows what I do? You leave me to make up these big decisions. Who knows where I'll end up? You at least have to either A, stop me, or approve. Approve of, and then I'll just keep going. So Barty thinks that her parents might have been taken out by some company. I would not hope for anything more than the other at this situation, but yeah, somebody taking them out, that's kind of dark. Having her to lose her family to a volcano, that's kind of sad, so yeah. They have me now, the talkative doctor who wants to help them. So, I guess while since I'm talking over this video since I've already seen it before, sadly, but I wasn't planning on watching any of these videos until I finished off everybody. But every time there's an update, they keep adding new people, and I haven't gotten around to the people who I haven't even finished yet. So I just gave up on that and went, in case of an Arknights episode gets done quick, like this one did. It would have been too long for a single episode, but too short for 2 episodes. I have these operators for a backup, which is fine. But yeah, I might just watch them because I had them in order, as they show up in the badge list. If you need to see who you want to finish to unlock all of these videos, they do show up in your badges. Just gotta scroll down a little ways to see the names. If the ones you don't have, they give you a name. Once you have them, the name is gone. Well, hopefully, my list would help you that I'm starting kind of now. Or, I mean, you could Google any answer, right? Right, I think so. But 12F is the one that's next, and then Cruise. I think 12F might be the first one. And then Cruise is second, and it just keeps going down, but I don't have everybody in order. I just have them, the ones that I have done are in order that way, from top to bottom. And yeah, I already did X's, Texia, Mostima, and Aya completely out of order, so everything has gone out of my plans, but I'll start them and keep them going this way anyway. Yeah, this is why I want Aya and a few other operators that are really far into the oropathy. I really want the doctor to find like the cure for the very late stage people. That'd be great. Or at least like reduce late stage back to middle stage. That would be great. Or early stage. And eventually what I really want is just him to get the cure. Hurry up and work on it. But yeah, because there's too many really, really nice and wonderful operators that are sick and dying, and Aya, one of them, can't even see or definitely lost his sight and hearing. So yeah, just want to help these people, these wonderful operators. Remember the time when I only played story mode only? I would technically only still be on like episode like 18 or 19 if I only did story mode, and I would not be playing this game right now because story mode is still not out yet. I'd only be playing this game a couple of times every 6 or 8 months. Yeah, that's crazy to think about. I'm glad I kind of like went whatever. It's Arknights. I want to play it. I want to talk about the 7 pages I have written down. Let's just do an episode. So yeah, hopefully you're okay with that. I mean, some people are like, I would have never watched this AI video because it's just a video. And I'm like, but video, information, background stuff, I like that. Tapping to the music. Hope you're singing A Pirate's Life for Me. No, it's not. Okay. He's not singing that Winter Wisp song, is he? I think I remember. I must have said this last time. What an absolutely nice thing to say about her. Yeah, I hope I said something along those lines because that was super nice. See how awesome she is? Even that person thinks she's awesome. Alright, well, whoopsie on that one, everybody. Apparently I did watch Aya, because I remember seeing Barney talking about him moving her equipment. Alright, let's try to do this in order. 12F is technically next. And is it shorter to go with levels, or is it shorter to go with trust? I feel like I got more trust than levels, so... I was like, 12F, and I'm like, oh yeah, 12F. Let's do. Only one video. His past is in secret. It's completely empty. Okay, what a mysterious one this is gonna be. All right, I'm gonna move them up as I go. I'm not gonna be a fool this time. Are we in the Sarkaz territory? Anytime I see a ruined place, I think Sarkaz territory, where they're always having a fight and a war. Why is he there, though? In this world, arts casters are absolutely deadly. In this world. You could tell that he's a 1-star. Seasoned veteran? What team? Why is his name all question marks and not 12F? What kind of world do they live in where if they poke their head out they instantly die? I mean, don't we just put people down on squares and the enemies have to walk up to us? Or some of them were... that Faust was a sniper. He was a bit tricky, he kept hitting people randomly and sending with the Rat King, but... yeah. The story war thing that's going on is not what I'm dealing with in the combat of the game. At all. Got a lemon? His name is not 46A. What's happening here? Somebody better explain this one. Well, the screen didn't shake. How was I supposed to know? There's an yeah, that sound's supposed to happen, and the screen could shake, and I'd be like, oh, an explosion. Drones to guide artillery fire. Oh, the drone casters, right. Does he know all kinds of arts? He only does one attack when I drop him down. What's a Kuranta? Mortar shells? Those are actually enemies in the game, I guess, yeah. He's looking for somebody? Is this like before he joins Rhodes Island? I don't think his jacket... I gotta take a look at his jacket. Does his jacket say anything about Rhodes Island? This seems like a story before he joins Rhodes Island. If Rhodes Island set him on a mission like this, what? Some owl? He was dreaming about his past? And Rangers is older than him? I can't tell. Savra? So those are Savras, apparently. Sober up? Drink cold water and rub your eyes only works for them? Okay, definitely was from his past. Was able to glean that out of this video. And his lucky dodge skill that he has. Does that equal 12F? Why couldn't you just call him Frank or something? Why couldn't he have a normal name? Why'd you give him another code name as well? Okay, well these are not as long as I thought they would be, so good enough. 12F is done. Oh, Cruz is next. Apples or sleeping? Apples with idleness and sleeping. I'm a genius. Alright. Right, I got it. Oh, this music. One laid-back morning on a Rhodes Island land ship. Somebody's running? Oh. She slipped away again? Cruz is having a nap? Sometimes. It's good to see that I have these 3-star operators done now. I can use them when I need to use a low-cost operator to fill in something. Like when my 22 cost defenders is cost too much, so a Beagle and any one of them will just do just exactly as fine. Block 3 enemies with a high enough defense to not die. She keep running? I'm surprised if Cruz can get away from Fang. How is she running? I wouldn't expect Cruz to be... What is she after? What is she up to? I'm just trying to take a short break. This is happening? I would love to see a video of this. His Fang getting faster and faster. She's been training every day. Gotta come up with something. Lens? I don't have that robot. I know who Scene is. I have her. What's happening with her? A Kuranta? A Kuranta is a cat? Played lies. Played hide and seek and actually found turned into a race. Yes. This would be a hilarious video to watch. I like the little symbol at the end, letting her know she's still cheerful. Wait. I thought she got turned into one of those. That'd be crazy. Okay, MPM number 1 and 2, and what's going on? She's running back and forth? Okay. Lens and Scene doesn't say a thing. If I was Cruz... Oh, okay. I think the photo took... I think it took a photo of Cruz and then drove around. Alright, interesting. Maybe like a little holograph of her, maybe. Collage technique? Optical refraction stuff, huh? Oh good, the music's back on. Thanks, Lens. She's thinking, okay. This is kind of funny. Play music and give her food? What an awesome butler. Is Chris like thinking, how do I get this job? Goddesses are the bunnies, right? Very exhausted, sleeping all the time? A whole day? That's too much. Scenes in a grill? Able to make your own decisions, huh? If you put your mind to it, you can move. Is Cruz getting a revolutionary story told about her? Can die if I... That's a pretty good whatever word, slogan? Don't know the word I'm looking for. It's a good line. Good thing to follow after. Lens believes in you, Miss Cruz. Because I don't want to work. Whoa. That made me go, what's happening to the game? You break down. See now you... Meh. Mayor? Gotcha. Did she get that out of that? Meh. Was mayor? Mission time, Cruz. You're gonna run for it now. Yeah. After the wrong person? You thought the Leonhardt was Cruz? Cruz got away. Eagle's error. Meteor or Gitano to help? Wait, or is... No, she's not a wolf, right? Good. Bruce is on the run. I'm still laughing at scene going meh. Oh, let me guess, Mayor? I'll go. Yeah. It's like already gone. Like what? Door was broken? Why is the door broken? Why is it smoke in here? So Mayor made thermix. Scene thought you'd be better. What mess are they cleaning up? I don't know. The lack of training? Lens is fine? Shouldn't those problems be fixed? Did say meh. What was she going to say? If only Project Red did. Welcome. Thanks for the follow, Project Red. My goodness. You're one of my, you're actually on one of my teams. Yeah, you're one of the operators that I level up to add to my team. Welcome to everybody's, what's the word? A paradox? Yeah, I'll call it the paradox videos. Whoever I got done, I mean. I'm doing Cruce's paradox video. Yay, fix that robot. I was about to say that. I was about to say, if the robot's constantly freezing and breaking down, shouldn't that be fixed for before she goes out on missions? And they got it, so good. You haven't had breakfast and you're going to bed to work tomorrow? What is happening in this world? What is happening on Rhodes Island? Yeah, and yes. That's not all she said, and meh. Interesting. Did they hang it with closure now? Oh no, this is the Cruce and Fang dormitory area. Cruce remembered. Aww. Yeah, she did. She just leaves without telling you? I see. Dr. Doberman, haha, shudder. Captain Fang. Team A6. Alright, well if the next character is got one video, then that'll be fine. So if you watch a video, it resets where you are on the screen. Okay. It's Lancet 2 time. This is exciting. Crucis was kind of funny and nice. Oh, Lancet didn't have a fight? Oh, cool. Easy one. The raddest robot and the raddest friend? A piece of graffiti. Piece of history? I don't know where this one's going. It's Lancet. It's not the strictest. All right. Is the doctor actually working hard? My first time actually seeing it. Who made me the doctor of Rhodes Island, huh? Actually, I would like to know that, because kind of interesting that they picked you up out of somewheres and you're like one of the smart people who can help them win fights, but yeah, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be getting that cure for everybody? You know what, I want to say this one because I'm curious. I agree with that. Proper rest indeed. The medical department sends Lancet 2 to the doctor to remind him to, like, get your rest and stuff, because that's awesome. Sorry for the hassle. A mug by my right hand. Or yourself a mug in secret. Drink coffee? That sounds wrong. Hmm? Drinking coffee at almost morning? Staying up all night drinking coffee? I don't think so. As for your coffee, drink it. What's going on here? Drink coffee? What, like... Ask you... I think she's trying to say something every time she tries to. She keeps saying drink coffee. Alright, I was planning to do just that. Now that's just being sassy. Sounds like your logic's gone kind of wrong. My intent was to dissuade you, but it ends up just drink more coffee. Barty. Or a person who looks like Barty. Third morning shift this week? See, to me, I wouldn't think Rhodes Island was like a job. Lancet 2 seems to be having issues. Still got a long life ahead of you, Lancet. An inspection ASAP then? The doctor going along with this? I was actually wondering this too. What issues? Oh, see, that's dumb. That would just ruin it for me. You sure that was carelessness? Interesting. Okay, so somebody installed that thing on Lancet to jam up certain words that Lancet was saying? Agreed, and Heaven's Army is one who doesn't want to hear swearing either. Do not to the list. He added the phrase "do not." Lancet 2 definitely wanted to tell me do not drink coffee. Chewing gum? I can't take a slightest guess on who would do this. What do you, I know, choose gum? Aren't we 3 people, Lancet? A 3rd human. Okay, so you weren't counting yourself in this presence. Okay, I was counting you, Lancet. You look like you chew gum. Were you the one who stuck the module on? Please do not use the skateboard. We'll see how she reacts to do not. She did it. Okay. That's all I needed to know was that reaction. She did it. Do I get to answer this? She's probably the one. The doctor's a little slower than me. Do not ride your skateboard down the halls. You sound a little hurt, Lancet. Yeah, I'm thinking Lancet isn't a problem. It's just the do not do this lines is what's bugging her. To tell people not to do things. They're rad. That's a lot of likes and yes and rights. Let's dots. I don't want to answer this. It remind me of somebody old by what you say. That's it, gets it now? Good. I can't help but analyze the possibility. That's hilarious when a robot says it like that. A death sentence. Guessing she sees Lancet too as a friend. That's what I'll guess with. Robots can't understand any form of comedy? That's not good. Haha. That's how you would answer that. Good job, Doctor. You're actually a little bit cooler in my eyes today. She's on the skateboard. Please don't. Well, that's hilarious. Alright, I like that. Just one? Just a teeniest little bit? Not at all. You have the right to say what you do. Stop drinking coffee, go to bed. Good to have a robot to do that. I don't want a machine that just always just serves me coffee whenever I want one. Who wants that? That'd be an interesting idea. And then that'll be... And an unhealthy diet, the doctor's not eating healthy? You're fine just the way you are, Lancet. Not a contradiction, it's because that's who you are, Lancet, too. Yeah, you're fine just the way you are. My nagging self? We could anytime we want, but we won't. I don't want you to change, Closer doesn't want you to change, not even Acid Drop wants you to change. All of them are the same. This is like the next day. Good morning, Lancet, too. Ethan and Vigna. The forced operators train here. Didn't you do something wild and get caught and then she ran away? So even Melantha's here? Colombian slang? Prank between friends? You might call them words of praise, I guess? I don't know what they say. A prank between friends might have been a better answer. Most likely acid drop again. Oh, that's the end. Okay, it looked like it was loading up some more for some reason. Okay, a piece of graffiti. It's on her. We can't see the graffiti from here. All right, cool. I got only a few people done. Only 4 people done in about. Was that really only 2 hours? Did that really only take 2 hours to get that done? Because I have a lot more than 4 people. And I think some of them have 2 videos. So it might be longer than, well, I mean, Aya was 2 videos as well, but yeah, I mean, I feel like I should just leave these for a backup, or I can just try to get through them, and then I'll have all the stuff done that I've written down finished off. But yeah, I don't know. I got ideas. I got plans. I don't know if they'll ever come to fruition, but I guess these episodes go by too fast, don't they? This one went by fast for me. At least tomorrow, one of these 2 operators will be done. Be cool if I could finish off both of them, but yeah. I got so much work to do. The more and more I'm like, okay, I'll have these 2 operators done eventually. Then I gotta get these 3 operators done. A little bit easier than these 2 because they're 5 stars, easier to level up. But then after that, it just a whole nother plethora of operators need to get done. Because I want to get Gummy done, and now I want Elysium done before Gummy, of course. But like getting Gummy done, I just want to get these done so that they're not here. But like, I don't want to get Frostleaf and Snowsaunt and Weedy done at all. Like, I don't want to E2 them. That's just a lot of points to just get 3 operators from this point off to the left. So it's just 1, 2, and 3 stars here. Yeah, it's the only reason why I level them up, is just so I could have the 1, 2, and 3 stars together. And that's just not worth to do it, I don't think. And then I gotta get these 6 stars done. I need Kobe. Or any other caster that I would get that is really strong. Because come on, I cannot forget her name. Mostima? Mostima is very powerful and awesome right now. I'm using her on skill 2, not even skill 3. And I'm destroying things, no problem. It's just, she's AoE, so she only has 3 squares in front of her, and I wanted 4. And I didn't know. I wasn't really paying attention. I just, actually, I think I only had Mostima. She was my only caster that I had, so I leveled her up. Then as I was leveling her up, I got Kobe, and I'm pretty sure Kobe's a very strong caster. So now I kind of want to get Kobe done before Mostima, but Mostima's over to level 70. She's practically done and ready to go. But yeah, like I need another caster. Too many times I've found that I needed 2 casters on a stage and a Freet slash... Yeah, not even... What do I have? It's like the 3 stars and stuff I wouldn't say. Amy I wouldn't really use as a caster either. I guess that's what's going on. But like, Aya is covered. I need another caster after Aya. And if Freet doesn't hit in the 3x4 grid that I'm looking for, a single target caster, she hits us in the line. Not what I'm looking for. And then the AoE, which is her now, is just 3 square, is a 3x3, and I wanted something longer. And most times I want 2 single target healers, so I get heal from a long distance. And I know Perfumer. Lopsis can do that if her ability kicks in, but once her ability's over, she only heals 3 spaces in front of her. And that makes it rather tricky. Only 2 spaces in front of her. Why am I saying 4? Give me a single target healer, please. Okay, never mind. I've gotten the 4 squares mixed up because that's the AoE gunners. So yeah, I want single target with the 3. I said 4x3. Oh, that's the total. Never mind. My brain remembered the 4x3 grid, but yeah, I want somebody who could heal out to here, and I could have people in the middle as well. And Telapsis could kind of cover it when she kicks into her ability, but yeah, no, that's I want 2 single target healers, and I got 2 practically ready to grow right now. Like they're right here. They're both there. I just need to E2 them and level them up. I just want to get other 6 stars done as well. So I'm kind of always in a loop of like, who am I gonna bring up next? There's really not any wrong order. I mean, a wrong order would just be bringing up somebody that you're not going to use at all. Like, I don't know who I would consider somebody who I won't use. But yeah, I don't know. Just, I feel like I still need one more single target healer and 1 more arts caster, because my gunners are starting to get filled. If I needed 3 gunners, it's going to be a bit tricky, but I have Meteorite. I used her a few times now, and it's great. Getting Shen added to my gunners list would be great. Also, I want Ash. That would be another gunner filled, and then that's all I would need until something else crazy happens. But yeah, with that, like, I don't know, my brain is thinking single target healer, another arts caster, single target with range, and then more specialists. I need way more specialists in case if I just need something done. My 6-star pusher and puller is there, just haven't gotten around to them. And any one of those other specialists, I think I need them. I don't need any more guards, but Blaze covers over everything that I want, and Silver Ash does the rest. And if I don't need Blaze and I need 2 ranged, I got Lapland, and now I have a 3-star done. If I get Aaron done, I'll have a whole bunch of ranged guards. That's where I want to get more of the 4 stars done, because it'll give me more lower cost choices, which would be great, because most times I lose a mission because my cost is too much. And I can't put down who I want to put down in time. The water stage that water keeps popping up before I can put down all my units. Luckily, I'm able to hold them off, but then like somebody dies because no heals. I can't put a healer down. I have to put a guard down or a healer. If I put a healer down, it's just like it's not just 2 costs. If I had a lower cost team, I might be able to pull off a win. But yeah, I don't know. Those are my ideas for my team. I have this team. Amy can stay as a caster because she's my main one on the screen. Project Red takes us all the ways to Myrtle and Vigna. And I can't wait to just move the rest of them over here. Because the Endra Breeze team is just going to stay there forever. I don't need to level them up anymore. They got what they need for their base. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 more. No, 3 more people. 3 more people I could get out of this level 2, E2 level 1 kind of thing, and have them in my team. Yeah, and then I could either focus on more 5 stars or try to get some more 6 stars up and make my team just even stronger. I don't know, like I could just go anywhere, so I just don't know which path I want to take and which is the best choice. Another guard I would need would be Mountain, more or less. But yeah, anyway, I'll let everybody go. This is like a perfect full episode. I'll get this sent away, and I hope you all enjoyed. This was fun. Again, another easy, fun episode. I had a blast. This was fun to get done. Twilight of Wolumonde now, so happy with that. And yeah, I mean, I still got a whole bunch of characters that I wanted. I'm gonna call them the Paradox videos. I got a whole bunch already done, and secretly I can kind of keep working towards them as well. I'd have to E1, E2 them, and then level their skill to level 7 to help beat the battles if they have them. And then I have no skill 2 stuff because I E2'd all the people who I got done. Malantha, Lava, Vigna, Angelina, Perfumer, Noir Corn, all of them. I have way more. I had to level up all their skills to level 7 to kind of let them beat the missions. If you go lower skill levels, they don't kill the things quick enough. So, yeah, that happened. But level them up to level 7 kind of helps ease the win on those paradox battles that I don't really much care for, but they're there and I get a random from it, so I'm happy. But yeah, okay. I don't know what's going to be happening next. I don't know. It could be any game. It could be this game again. I don't really plan anything. But yeah, I'm happy to see over 30 episodes on a game again, because yeah, even my like RPG games that I picked out recently, they were not 30 episodes long. So it's nice to see big episodes still happening on this channel, considering I'm doing 4-hour episodes normally, generally speaking. Sometimes they're only 2 to 3 hours depending on the game, depending on what happens. But yeah, I guess. I hope you enjoyed. I keep thinking every time I'm going to be playing this again, it's going to be Chapter 9, but it has not happened many times in a row now. But yeah, I guess we'll go from there, so... Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.